evening, rock fans! How are we all doing? To not Warhammer Wednesday, but what did I label it as? Something on a Tuesday. Welcome!
Nice.
I couldn't think of anything that rhymes with Tuesday, or it was like Rogue Trader Tuesday. Why didn't I think of that? Rogue Trader Tuesday. But, you know, it's in the past. Rogue Trader Tuesday. There you go. Rogue Trader Tuesday. Is my hat on straight? I don't know because I'm so bloody small in the camera. I wanted to make the screen a little bit smaller because I felt like I was like dominating most of the screen. And that's not what we want, is it? No. So Rogue Trader came out in 2023, and it's something that I've always looked forward to playing, but I never got round to it. Basically, Baldur's Gate 3, Dark Tide, Space Marine 2. There was a lot of games that was holding my focus. Plus, I had a baby, so didn't really have a lot of time on my hands, regardless of the fact that I was nearly crippled with my back injury. It was my friend Ronnoc, you might have met him in the chat, who mentioned that it was free on the Game Pass at the moment. Even though I bought it for the PS5, I tried it on the PS5 with the controller. It just felt really hard to control and maneuver. It definitely feels like something you should be playing with. So he mentioned that to me, and I was like, you know what? Got a Wrath and Glory character. Oh. This might be a really good way for me to practice my voice, to maybe increase my glossary and vocabulary. It just feels right. Do you know what I mean? How do I sound, by the way? Do I sound okay? Have I got the volumes right? Should be. I do. It seems like the game is a little bit higher than me. Can I do something like that? Is that better? Oh, there. Right. DLC. A cherub! I want a cherub. How do I get a cherub? Cherub pet! That's cool! Void Shadows. Oh, G-Stealer cults. I like G-Stealer cults. No, I don't like the G-Stealer cults. I just think they're a cool faction. Speaking of Ronnoc is going to be joining me in this campaign as we go through this run-through of the game, however. Because he's been playing quite a bit on his own. I played a little bit on my PS5, but we really enjoyed playing Baldur's Gate 3 together, especially with Dragon as well, and Josh Ross. So hopefully get the same sort of experience. Let's get into this. If only you could be a Space Marine, and then everything would just be super easy. Right, so definitely going main story. Take up the mantle of a rogue trader, the sign of an ancient dynasty of daring privateers that reign over the Trade Protectorate and explore the fringes of the known galaxy. Darkness looms over the bloodline of von Valancius as it faces multiple threats from within its own ranks and without, as countless enemies seek to destroy the most daring and brave agents of humanity. It's up to you to hold the reins of this shattered protectorate and forge a new path for the von Valancius dynasty. Currently finding itself in the vortex of wars, intrigues, calamities, and heresy, Stakes are high and rise even higher as you cross paths with terrifyingly powerful and ambitious adversaries in the darkness of the Cronus Expanse. Very good. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it on. Grim Darkness? Oh, yeah, let's not do that right now. Let's not make it grim dark at the minute. Yeah, we'll keep it on normal. Story's too easy. Don't know what all this stuff means at the minute. Sure, it's ways you can cheat and make things harder or easier. Back on. Obviously making my own character. It's good. I had to look through this before, and the only one I liked this one and this one, but it doesn't match what I'm feeling for my guy. It's gonna be this.
Hello there.
Hello. How's it going, Nova? How does it sound? Is it okay? Skin tone, super white, hair. Let's go with that. I'm an old man. Leave me be. Veteran. Tattoos. Imperial. Let's not call myself a heretic straight away. I don't know. Actually, there was one I... Nothing too major.
I'll mention this triumph in my mem.
Let my fury rain down upon thee.
I don't need luck. I will delight my master.
Time for a round of space regicide.
My supremacy is proven once again. Done and done.
The destination is known.
Your existence is naught but ashes. Ruinous favor prevails. Let chaos paint the stars red. Empyrean, take this sacrifice. This could be
Now,
an opportunity.
I like the Iron Warriors, but I don't think I want to do Heretic right now.
To arms! The best defense is a good offense.
Heresy grows for the Emperor. We have purified the battlefield. Look upon the...
Glance back, engage the engines. Time to reap the spoils of the battle. Success is the only out.
Deliver that I am but a vessel for the higher purpose.
I'll make it happen. To arms! I don't need luck. I have strategy.
Yeah, let's go with the pragmatic. Let's go with that. Fortress, because Iron Warriors, Iron Within, Iron Without, Fellowship, Fellowship version. This gives me steel. First reloading combat cost 0 AP. 10 stacks of never stop shooting. All stacks of never stop shooting should be lost. They become... What? Additionally, a Fortress World character may upgrade their willpower characteristic even if their current archetype. Okay. Okay. Familiar kickback. Yeah, I hope I get heavy weapons. I was debating Commissar or Astra Militarum, but I feel like the Commissar's gonna be like more of a melee guy. So I might do that in a different one. Evening, Ross! I'm doing some practice for the Wrath and Glory campaign, and I'm doing it using Rogue Trader. That might help me with my glossary. You have served as one of the commanders of the Astra Militarum regiment, commanding thousands and winning battles in the name of the God Emperor. Should have all this lined up. Why isn't it lined up? No.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor. Right, I'm doing that. Imperium lore, feat of greatness. I'm sure it said my fellowship was low. Let's try and prove it a little bit with that. You utilize your talents as a commander to achieve a great victory over the ruinous powers. Want my awareness to go down. Version. I don't want my fellowship to go down again. Medicaid already went up 10, so that should be fine. Captured by heretics, you suffered unbearable torture at the hands of humanity's enemies. Hey, no, I'm sure I'm gonna have people in my team who are better at Medicaid than I am. Soldier, and I want to try and go for this bounty hunter thing. It's very much a bit of me. Forget about like what each one does and the skills and stuff. I'd rather just go what feels right. Plus, I do like this running gun. Ballistic skill. Get that up. Any higher? No. Minimum. Agility. Strength. Hopefully I'm going to be ranged, I'm going to be hiding behind cover. I'm going to be taking cover and sword class frigate. Sweet. Like that. I know what I'm calling this. Fighting spell. In fact, I might leave this up to you guys. Where's my polls? Create a new poll. What should I name the ship? We're gonna have the Fighting Sparrow. The Violent Sparrow. Right. Right, so that pulls up right now. What should I name this ship? We have the Fighting Sparrow, the Violent Sparrow, Bob's Last Rest, your Maw, or the Ball Bag Express. Hold on. I should have. Where is my elevator music gone? It's not that one. Ah, we didn't have any votes. Right. No worries, it's gonna be the Fighting Sparrow. Let's apply. So we have the name of my ship. Name is going to be Ragnar. Ragnar OG. Okay. Happy. I don't. This is yeah. Why? Right. Timed out on me. Didn't know whether to pick Fighting Sparrow or Ball Bag Express. Well, the Fighting Sparrow won through, because that was my vote. Here we go. Turbo Skulls! Wings on it. You know those like judges used to wear them, like they had the weird pearls in them. Oh no, I didn't change my colour.
An excellent place for contemplation. One has the best view of the cathedral from here. Mesmerizing, wouldn't you say? An impeccable manifestation of the God Emperor's sublimity.
Sublimity? Anybody know what sublimity means? So what's a truly an awe-inspiring sight. Oh, I must be Russian. Frankly, such excess can be tiring at times. All this ostentatious luxury is this laughable pretense. It is enough to make one think that the architects meant to compensate rather than glorify. Have we met? Do you have a particular reason for disturbing me?
My apologies. I did not seek you out to pester you with unwanted attention.
Good.
Allow me to introduce myself. Conrad Voigtveer, Master of Whispers, in the employ of Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Theodora von Valencius. At your service. I haven't had the pleasure of speaking with you in person before.
Lieutenant General Ragnar OG, Scipio Grimald, commander of the 8th Army of the Scanthian Janissaries.
My regards, Lieutenant General. The Astra Militarum is the hammer of the God Emperor, isn't that what they say? Well, it is likely that fate will give you ample opportunity to demonstrate your talents as a commander.
Octavia smiles faintly, but you are not sure it is directed at you.
I will be frank with you. You may forget your past titles, no matter who gave them to you, or what their origins are. From the moment you and the other candidate were brought aboard this voyage ship, your fate changed. You now serve Lord Captain Theodora von Valencius, and carry the burden of an heir of this house. Henceforth, you share your dynastic name with her ladyship. Bear it with honor.
Why am I so confused about the strange title for the lady? Why is Lord Captain strange?
Such are the traditions of the Imperium. Lord Captain is the title that was established in the annals of the Lex Imperialis at the time when the first rogue traders entered the Gold Emperor's service, and therefore, it is sacrosanct.
Why have I been brought
So
here?
that you may fulfill your blood duty. Whatever obligations you had before, they are henceforth null and void. By order of the Lord Captain, you have been requisitioned to serve the rogue trader. Indeed, blessed. I see that you are shocked. Yes, you understood correctly. Lady Theodora's authority indeed supersedes that of those whom you obeyed before. The Lord Captain's power is so great that she is capable of performing unthinkable feats, such as changing the fate of a servant of the Imperium. Your fate.
Now, let's remind ourselves that Sam has chosen to become a rogue trader. He does not have this kind of power. Alright. You say I'm one of the... You have a curious title. Your responsibilities. Whispering, spying. Tell me about the one on the ship. Tell me about the one on the ship I found myself. Say I'm one of the rogue traders' heirs. There is another candidate. I assume you have some gold in mind when you decide to seek me out. I do want to know about this other heir.
There is. And you will meet him soon enough. But of course, I have come to invite you to a meeting with Lady Theodora. I imagine you have many questions for your patroness, and I'm sure she has just as many questions for you. It is regrettable that you haven't yet had an opportunity to speak. It has been an arduous voyage thus far. The Lord Captain and Master Edelthrad von Valencius are conversing on the observation platform.
The names in
Let
this
us
are
join them there.
flipping fantastic. I don't know if you're being sarcastic. Captain. Yep. Okay. To journal. Rogue trader Theodora von Valencius desires to personally meet with the person recently brought aboard her flagship. A storm is brewing over the dynasty, so the Lord Captain has something important to share with her heir, if she ever gets the chance. Kunrad Vogtvir, the Master of Whispers serving the von Valencius dynasty, has graciously offered to escort the dynasty heir to Lord Captain Theodora. Computer? Why are you beeping at me? Sure there was something. Something somewhere where I can change the colors. You have it removed. Oh, there it is. Outfit settings. There we go. Much better. Yes, and the only power
Keep
you have
your
to
wits
concern
about
yourselves
you.
with is lie. Objects can be selected by clicking left mouse button. Hold tab to highlight. Massive conference table, obviously crafted from real wood. Sort of incredible value aboard a board ship. Didn't think you get much wood in I'm going to repeat that, and somebody should do. That's what she said. A massive conference table, and obviously crafted from real wood, a resource of incredible value aboard a void ship. I'm pretty sure you don't get wood in the grim dark future. Sacred mechanism.
That's what she said. Michael.
Oh, I can maybe test out some of my voices here. Let's try this. The sacred mechanism has been interfered with, and without due reference, the duration of the data processing cycle has tripled. Incomprehensible information is displayed on a large screen above the cogitators. Just half an hour late, yeah. We don't need to go through everything, but I did like to learn about the bloody tables. Technomat? Disturbs the machine spirits and refrain from any further profane acts. Remember, is hard at work, bowing his head in fear and avoiding. If I see you raise your head again, I'll hand you over to the tech priest for servitorization. Jesus!
Rise
Servitorization.
Or
So
get
that's what
left
it's
in the
called.
dust.
And a little copy of Lex Imperialis. Lex Imperialis. Lex Imperialis is the, which is constantly being updated, so it's unreliable at best. Let's go, buddy. At my neck.
One of the Fon Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
What's happening?
Murder bots!
The servitors have gone berserk!
Please, help us! We're being attacked by servitors!
No mercy to those who oppose Von Valancius.
Do not worry. I've got an ability that lets me help people who are standing next to me. Stand beside this guy.
I don't need luck. I have strategy.
All their allies deal additional 20% damage to enemies that are adjacent to the commander or their allies until the end of the commander's next turn. Ah. So if I use it now, it's useless. Adjacent, so I'll wait. Instead, I'll just shoot.
It's as good as done.
only get one. I thought he run and
see
gun.
to it personally.
Stand over here. They shoot again. I missed. Shit. I can reload, though, right? 180.
On it.
Why are we missing that? Don't die. Ooh. Thingies.
I'll make it happen.
Everyone's dead! What kind of servitor is this?
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done.
I'm just gonna use it because.
I'll make it happen.
Oh, right, attack him back! What are you doing, you? There we go.
For the glory of the Imperium!
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here.
They're taking his
I
eyes off the
blocked all
bodies.
passages between the upper and
Bruise
lower
the boss.
sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan. I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Master of Whispers gives you a curt bow. Who? Orient yourself. Quite safe. Ooh. Shit.
Let us not dawdle.
I used to know what this was called. Looking for the B. Bonsoir, mon frère. How you doing, Linz? Tarantula! Of course it's fucking tarantula. Sentry gun, constructed within the blessings of a Adeptus Mechanicus using a standard template construct in the manufacturums of Kiva Gamma. Kiava. Can you guys read that fast? I bloody can't. Lehman Ross, battle tank reclaimed and restored by the grace of the Lord of the God Emperor. First breach of Von something something. Wires in the servitor's head are still smouldering. It seems like cause malfunction has the short circuiting of the motive force. He did say down this way, right? green crystal with white veins. Raya. Stone is no doubt solid. Linz, eating strawberries, drinking some red wine, waiting to watch Mathsal. Hour behind to a good advert. Oh, thank you very much. Mathsal, that's married at first sight, is it not? Massive golden articles. Am I being thick? Why can I not read this fast? A black shard resembling obsidian. If you look closely, you can discern a strange, barely inside the artifact. Tell. A violent alloy. One closest enemy turns out to be a handcrafted simple card with a tool visible on the surface.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Xenos artifacts and that sort of stuff is like heresy. Most people get shot on sight for having it. But the more noble you are, the more higher up in society you are, the more it gets brushed under the table. Like, oh, it's fine. I'm going the right way, right? Who are you shouting at? Caster Sourback. Power anything with the vacuum locks is to be carried out in the presence of our esteemed technologists. Careful of those servitors, mind.
That is simply irrational, Lady Theodora. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide. Practically an admission of heresy.
Dressed in peculiar garb, his voice tight with tension, his face, half of which is covered by sin skin, is a twisted grimace of displeasure.
Then suggest an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation. No worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Ion 6, Edelthrad?
I shall interject. I'm here to speak with the Lord Captain.
What is this? Is this someone from your retinue, Theodora? Do you permit your people to interrupt your conversations in such a fashion?
I give that permission to those with something of substance to say. Let us see if it was worth it. This is the second candidate for the title of my successor. Step forward. Consider this hypothetical situation. Ion 6. A new world on the fringes of the Coronis expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure?
Must be. Ion 6 must be purged. For the good of the Imperium, I shall exterminate the heretical beliefs and other worthy powers that rule the native apostles. I don't know. These reports of spirits certainly sound like evidence of heresy. However, I would put my interests first, no matter what means I would have to use. The riches of Ion 6 would be mine. No, I like the one here. This. Though there are ways to confirm whether that is happening on Ion 6's witchcraft or not. It might cost several cycles to do so, but it will give us the answer. Let's not sacrifice psychos. Keeping away from the warp as much as possible. That's what my character's going to be doing. Those spirits could well be the natives' name for dangerous aliens. I would first verify if that is indeed the case, and if the population of Ion 6 engages in seeding worship.
Reasonable and prudent. However, chasing after ethereal creatures may prove a rather long and fruitless endeavor.
Oh, fucking ask me then.
Apart from Xenos, an untrodden planet might be teeming with myriad horrors that are far more dangerous and difficult to eradicate. I suspect that you are simply unaware of their existence.
Watch your profanity.
Sorry. Shut your mouth, Ethelred, before I decide to shut it. I find your tone most disagreeable, Ethelred. You will kindly alter the manner in which you address me, or else you will live to regret the consequences. Imagine being that cool. You can just say that. We are both servants of the God Emperor and Lady Theodora. Does it become anyone of our status to engage in petty feelings? I gave a straight answer to a simple question, which as I understand, was still more than you could do. See, I would do none of that. I would be saying, shut your mouth, Ethelred. Oh, I want to say 3. I find your tone most disagreeable, Ethelred. Kindly alter the matter, or else you will live to regret the consequences. That's how you diffuse a situation.
I invite you to try, you miserable vermin. I am intrigued to see how your pathetic life will...
Edelthrad, I believe I gave you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck, instead of proceeding to the middle decks to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview.
His purview? Purview.
I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time.
That's what she said!
Michael! I need a dictionary. That's what she said. What the fuck? Ethelred bows ceremoniously and takes his leave without sparing you another one.
So, why
You
are
all
you
missed
here?
when you could vote for the name of my ship. Could have been called the Ballbag Express, but nobody voted. Theodora's gaze follows him as he leaves. Then she turns to you. So, Ragnar, why are you here? Was it not you who sent for me? There are questions that I wish to have answered. I do not know just yet. I hope you will clarify that. Not you who sent for me?
You have ceded the opening that was offered to you in a woeful display of meekness. Admittedly, this tendency is equally strong in all who toil in the Emperor's service. Immutable hierarchy, absolute obedience, lick-spittlery, compulsion to please. I value none of these things. From the moment my envoys came for you, the terms of your existence changed.
I'm sorry. Lick-spittlery? Lick-spittlery. I'm fucking Googling this. Lick-spittlery. Lick-spittlery. Lick-spittle? A contemptible fawning person. A servile flatterer or toady. Ugh. A person who behaves obsequiously to those in power. Do not try to explain a word with an even harder word. My God, man! Obsequiously? Feck off! Jeez, oh.
My name is Theodora von Valancius Massimo of Scaris. I am a rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity.
Not as good as
And my
good old
rights and
Gaz.
freedoms are vindicated by a most sacred relic. The warrant of trade, kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness, beyond the Imperium, and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign, and bow death and ruin to us all.
Warrant of Trade. Sacred relic document that affirms the preeminent rights of a rogue trader throughout the galaxy. Very, very important. Warrant of Trade is very fucking important. Theodora von Vlasius Massimo Afscaris. A better name is Gaz. It's Gazgul Mag Uruk Thraka. So much better.
It is my decision alone to determine the fate of whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void. Every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon. Resources, people, riches, and mysteries, is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you are one of those with von Valancius blood in their veins and a rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes.
Speaking of ruling planets, some rogue traders do rule certain planets. Ravnica Valer did rule over the tier system, but left and put these planetary governors in place. When she came back, she took over again. So that's why she is one of.
Naturally. Some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Edelthrad may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders.
Yeah.
Bloodright alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming the bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful. If not for the role of Lord Captain, then for
No phone
that
calls,
of their
please.
closest ally. Alas, even those responsibilities can at
I am
times
busy.
be too challenging for those who share your blood.
Since you can guess who was trying to call me
Kunrad
there.
served me for many years before he
20
made
past
his
9 at night.
mistake.
The lickspittle of some people. Gah! Gah! You related to
His
you.
kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name von Valancius, even if he avoids using it publicly, and as such, strictly speaking.
Ooh, can I ask my questions?
I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the void ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge.
Sanctioned noble mutant, whose genes allow them to safely guide a void ship. Now, I didn't think navigators were necessarily mutants. I knew that they were psychos. I didn't necessarily thought of them as... Navigator, translation. What are these things you speak of? I know. Surely there are ways I can prove myself a worthy heir. No. Where's your ship headed?
The Owlcat system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers and rivals. Besides
Really not all
me,
of them.
2 other rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possesses resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist House von Valancius in surpassing both of them in affluence and splendor. I set the course for Rykad on the demand for a very specific reason. Perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage.
I have no more questions.
In that case, I shall head to...
We're fighting.
Disturbances reported on the adjacent decks. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated.
Give me a real gun. We got heretics! Or is it just angry crew?
Your demise is already calculated.
Oh, maybe I should have gone melee.
Emperor, protect me.
Tried and tested tactics.
Iron within, iron without. That is what I'm doing throughout this game.
You attack.
Abelard.
Reduced to dust.
Oh.
Stay vigilant.
Plus, do I need to... What's butts? Do I need to pay bits? Yeah, bits is the Twitch currency. You pay real money for bits, and you can use bits to like cheer for your favorite streamer, unlock certain things. I know what butts are. But bits are optional. The best way to utilize things is the teeth that I have available. They're free. You can just gain them by watching. If I do polls and predictions, you can earn them that way. Also, my stream avatars. I forgot to do that. Right. I should look for cover. I think this is going to be okay.
I'll see to it personally. You never stood a chance.
Nice! Purchase on a critical hit that deals increased damage equal to the capture's critical stat. Should I run somewhere to get another shot off? Yeah, let's try. Oh. What a shot! Well, I reckon everyone's going to be dead soon. Extra damage! Adjacent to the commander or their allies. I'm pretty sure that means that anyone next to any of my allies is going to take extra damage. Anyone close to them. That's me.
Death to non-believers! Chaos guides me.
So if he gets attacked, he should be taking extra 28.
Follow my lead. I took care of this one.
Abelard, calm down, man.
To the heretics.
Matter! Oh, everyone's dead. Oh.
Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single whoreson survive.
Effect from an ally. Personal effect.
didn't bat an eye when that scum burst onto the deck, huh? Not bad. I have seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat on the upper decks. The false sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel. Mort has gone on ahead to clear a path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if the arch-militant requires aid. And be quick about it.
So, where is this extra...
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
Do not see any extra... Maybe it was during the battle, it's just gone. Right. You want me to go...
I always have a
this
backup
way,
plan.
I think. Right? No hiding. She traitor, you kill the traitor. Right way.
Thank Providence you are alive and well.
Always on time, eh, Coonrad? The moment we finish chasing the riffraff around the deck, you show up. Always just after the fighting's done. You could...
Mort, pull yourself together.
What, did the Lord Captain send you to chivvy us along? We're all done here. I'll report right away.
Master of Whispers, what is happening on my ship? The Voxnet is silent. The Voxmaster is not responding. Armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my arch-militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve?
See the size of her hair. Can't zoom in any further. Look at it. Report!
I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any Gellerfield failures, but communications were already unstable half
in the world
an hour.
of 40k, you can't just call it the engineering.
Engineering. Whatever the cause may be, the
Teleportarium.
consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks, and the only voxcasts from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish.
The
That the madmen have already reached the officer's deck suggests that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny.
Officer's deck Arium. Mutiny? But who would attempt a mutiny here, in the war? Mutiny against the Emperor's anointed? Execute the traitors, every last one of them. We must provide immediate assistance to those still on the middle decks. Perhaps we might stop this wave from spreading. This is indeed a severe case of warp madness. The situation is dire. Pointing out the obvious, not my thing. Mutiny against the Emperor's anointed. Execute the traitors, every last one. Dogmatic. No,
First,
I'm going
we
with
have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator's sanctum are secure. And I have the means to do both things at once.
expression changes as her flash eyes.
Edelthrad, where is he? I must know if he is unharmed. A psyker aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a greater threat to himself and others than a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons.
I tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on transitional deck 18.
Please move, thank you. Just see his tail fucking come across this camera.
Blast it! Master of Whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Tlas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arch-militant, with me. I must go to my study. And it appears we might encounter heretics along the way.
Guys, I'm already an hour in.
If I may, Lord
You can
Captain.
get Connor in here as soon as.
Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance. And if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I'm not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the House as the esteemed Arch-Militant. And taking...
Hours, yeah. Right. Cool.
Then it's settled. Find Edelthrad and bring him here. In whatever state you find him. This elevator leads to restricted compartments such as my personal chambers and the bridge. Do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand?
I cannot promise that I won't lose our dearest heir somewhere along the way. Doing a heretical campaign might be good. I shall do everything in my power.
Not everything in your power. You will do as I say.
Calm down. Let's go! Which way, though?
Are you ready to head to 18? It is a long walk, and you do not even have proper gear.
I shall make do. Lead the way.
Of course you will. Lady Theodora wouldn't...
Hit you with a sharp crackle, and you're consumed by unbearable gut-wrenching pain. What did he hit me with? I promised you a special destiny, Ragnar. It is time to fulfill it. He's looting me! I'm being looted! And kicked me!
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warrant Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Oh, you are back with us, I see.
Orange.
Delightful.
Write that down. Baltica. Two-faced scum! You are the one behind this mayhem!
How perceptive of you. I'll help you with the next insight. I need you here for your blood. You have the option to share it voluntarily, or I will squeeze it out of you myself. We are
Squeeze
in
it out
the
of my
anteroom
dick.
of the Warren Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warren of...
That's what she said!
Only one obstacle remains on the path to obtaining it. The gates of the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel. On the contrary, the Warp's blessing has raised me too much above your kind, fond Valencius. The Sentinel refused to submit to me. But you can help. After all, isn't
I've
that
already
what family
succeeded?
is for?
Sorry, pathetic excuse to even have. Shit. Yeah.
Wretched. What do you know about wretchedness, Theodorus Kerr? Are you hoping to buy a grain of her indulgence with your blind loyalty? Oh, I know this delusion. But thank the gods it no longer has power over me. Humanity can rot. I no longer serve mortal kind.
Who do you serve?
Once my work is done, I'll make that pompous wench Von Valencia's watch as I sacrifice her entire dynasty and commit their fate to the gods. And you will be the instrument by which I will accomplish this righteous act.
I'm just buying time. Blade flashes in the dim light, and drops of blood appear on your palm. For a brief moment, you feel nauseous. Your head is spinning, and then quiet whispers begin to flood your mind. More and more sorcerers' voices echo each other, drowning out your own thoughts, placing them in a singular urge. Go. Gate. Go to the gate. Go to the gate. Write the voice in the head. Get out, I am not your puppet. The voices in your head giggle and mock you desperately. You feel this intruding influence, forcing you onto your feet, making you take a step towards the gates looming in the center of the chamber. Bound to do it! Skill test, unlike with passive tests, which are made automatically. In this case, you can decide whether or not to select an option, which will depend on the results of the test. I think I can do this. In the gateway arch, you see a cogitator, the human likeness built into the front panel. As you approach, the torso twitches slightly. This is a servitor, an obedient automaton created from a lobotomized human being. The sentinel turns its head to you, one of its eye sockets lighting up, two ember-like irises. Weapon. Apparently I can fight this off, so... Success! You carefully inspect the design of the gate cogitator. What immediately catches your eye is the strange ally that was used as material for the machine's components, some of which are unfamiliar to you. I suspect this might be some kind of archaeotech. The servitor on the gate begins to move. With the screeching and groaning of metal, it leans forward closer to it. Its lower jaw opens with a drawn-out shriek, much wider than the jaw of a living human. The servitor's mouth is filled with sharp, metallic fangs that glint in the dim light. The vid screen to the right of you lights up, showing strings of mysterious symbols on a green background. A whisper runs through your consciousness, insisting, demanding sacrifice. The voices that filled your head after Vogtvir wounded you with his blade did not go away, on the contrary. Their source coiled itself into a tight knot somewhere in the depths of your mind. Place the hand into the Sentinel's jaw clamps around your hand, puncturing your skin and sinking into your flesh. A few dark drops fall into the servitor's throat, and immediately you hear humming as the servo motors start up and the pumps stir into motion. The vid screen of the cogitator flickers. Several long minutes pass. Sentinel's jaw remains closed. You are beginning to feel sick. Perhaps you were to lean against the gate. You can catch your breath. Maybe even close your eyes and pretend none of this ever happened.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
You do not understand where this quiet voice is coming from. Crackling like static. Is it Sentinel? Cogitator? Is it a figment of your weary mind? Whatever it is, you can clearly hear every word. do require assistance. Pain shoots through your head and subsides just as quickly. It would seem the entity coiled in your consciousness does not have the ability to do you any real harm.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Yes! Yeah!
There is still another way.
Bye-bye. Check the warrant chamber. Check that it's safe. Okay. Gauge much of the depth made.
I always keep my options open.
Is that the warrant of trade? Look at the bloody size of it! Bearer of the warrant of trade. Bestow upon them and the dynasty be the paragon of humanity, broken by adversity, to walk bravely first into darkness, to unite and reclaim what was lost. To triumph over nightmares untold, to hold boldly the reins of fate, to walk steadily the roads of thorns, through pain to greatness. I didn't realize that the warrant was so big.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
One of the issues I was having with Wrath and Glory is the rogue trader, in his equipment, he has the warrant of trade. He's no carrying that around. I need a weapon. I'm utterly defenseless.
Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
Servo skull goes silent, it blaze clicking. Second after second passes, and you realize that the servo skull will not answer. Need context.
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Bookmaster, restore communication with the navigator's sanctum. I am trying to contact the bridge. If anyone can hear me on this frequency, regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces and head...
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Temporary obnubilation following acute stress. Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel standing by.
You're the warrant?
Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units, calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
As the game's story unfolds, you'll see notifications at the top of the screen indicating that the status of your current objective has been updated and new information has been added to the journal. Journal entries, blah, 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 blah. The rumors, concept, blah, 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 blah. Use the journal to help you understand where to go. Blah, blah, blah. Oakley dokily. I have an old injury. An injury that wasn't healed in time. It can't be healed with Medicaid, but it requires passing Medicaid. Too many injuries reduce the character resolve and cause traumas. Seal. No one must reach with the seal. Exit. Seal. Get up.
Run, fools, or fall! Master!
Abelard!
What? Whatever are you doing in the Warren Chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me! What is the meaning of this?
Conrad Veltria is a traitor. Parted ways on the officer's deck, he stunned me somehow and brought me.
What?
He's clearly serving the unholy gods of the war.
Serving the gods of the war? Kunrad is a heretic. Oh, Voidfear, you void rat. Madness. And this mutiny is likewise his doing, no doubt.
He openly admitted it, but I'd like to say indubitably, but that's the question. We have a mutiny to end.
Indeed. Indeed. That is easier said than done, of course. You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And for the love of the throne.
Yes, give me Medikit. While fighting, your character can lose some of their wounds. Your character has suffered an injury after being attacked by Kunrad. This happens when a character takes damage that exceeds 50% of their maximum wounds within 1 round. When the character initially suffers an injury, it's a fresh injury during the first 3 rounds. Once 3 rounds have passed, a fresh injury becomes an old one. A fresh injury can be healed using a Medikit without passing any skill test. Old injuries can be healed with a Medikit. They require the character administering the treatment to pass it. Medikits to restore wounds and heal injuries. Once the combat is over, the wounds of all party members are replenished automatically, but any injuries they may have sustained remain. Medikits can only be used by characters who have the field medic feature, base skill Medicaid, or have taken Medicaid skill advancement at least once. Abelard can heal your character's injury.
Your seneschal is always there for you. Let me help.
I won't forget this. I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead. The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on. But that is not the worst of it all. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive.
What exactly has gone wrong with translation? How did you find me? What can we expect to find in the Navigator's Sanctum? I heard one of Theodora's Voxcasts. Navigator's Sanctum, very well. Hey, lead the way, Seneschal.
Come.
Come.
To arms, loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor! Fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home, and with all your might, destroy those who have dared!
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you
are my next offering. Guides me. Save you.
Challenges make the spoils that much sweeter.
Tactical phase, which characters cannot attack or take actions, but can do things. I wasn't finished. Right, there is no let's just have you up front and center. Quick way go with
who if not me?
Shot. Oh, I could have lined something up there.
I'll see to it, but your end is inevitable.
Bad. Screw it, that's running gun as well.
Taking calculated risk is in my second nature.
Nice! Costs 3 AP to reload.
Out of my way.
Any combat drone enemies attacks, charge. Leave.
at your beck and call.
Nice. Brace for impact for 1 round. Keep opposite of the allies and charge.
It will be done.
Hey. Oh, but I can't get this. Only one guy left.
At your beck and call.
Right.
Chaos guides me.
That's nothing worse.
I did the right thing. Move up.
I'm ready
Shoot
for
him.
whatever comes. It's as good as done.
My place is at the fore. Reduced to dust.
Ew. Level up time. Choose a skill. Awareness allows the character to notice traps, cleverly hidden objects, I think having awareness up a little bit can be beneficial. Deactivate traps. Use of explosives to blast containers open or break through passages. You know what? I like demolition. Yeah, let's go for demolition. Abelard. Gonna be in their face.
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Foxgull! Ah, I can loot them. Loot that body. Loot that body. Get them all? There you are. Right.
My gut tells me it's a bad idea.
Can I not use minipacks? I thought I had thing. I don't remember him looking like that. Listen to your gut, bro. Thank you. My gut is always right. I don't like how I can see his neck so much. Looks like an old neck. Look at it. And pause.
I know how to take risks.
Here is the map of your void ship. It consists of several parts between which you can travel. Some parts are not yet available, but over time your character will have access to them. Okay, I'm going to the Navigator's Sanctum. Has your math started yet, Linz? Oh no, a psyker!
Death, I hear it. Here, on the threshold of the blinded guide, doom comes from the heavens.
Master, watch your head.
Gives the idea of like
Idira,
cameras.
Would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they...
You should have seen what Nova was watching the
Abelard,
other day.
how they sing.
Like Korean Love Island sort of thing. Oh, so weird.
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Valancius. Idira?
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the Immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
The entity in your consciousness shrinks and crawls in deeper. Its claws scraping against the walls of your mind, as if the presence is trying to hide from the seer standing. Diviner, are you?
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud. And you are von Valancius, one of Lady Theodora's heirs. Well then, we finally meet.
My camera okay? I don't want to be too in your face. Even though it is a great face. I mean, come on.
Officer's frequency. To all who can hear me. Those with a weapon in their hands are
Yes,
gather on
babe.
the
Your
opposite
face
deck
is
at once.
gorgeous.
I repeat, gather on the officer's deck at once and prepare to launch a counterattack.
Counterattack.
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence.
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrat's like me and hasn't...
Blast it. You're right.
First, we need to deal with what is happening.
First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium. But it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
I swear to God, in Wrath and Glory campaign, we're gonna have the kitchenarium, the living roomarium, the bedroomarium, stationarium.
What?
The shitarium.
The Engineer Prime is...
You don't mean the Engineer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, tackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek... Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling?
And slaps her cheek, rubs her
But we're
face
not
on
just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
I've created the mission, Wrath and Glory, for the campaign, where the party has to try and find a navigator. It's going to be fun. Itara has joined your party, which now consists of several characters. To select one character, click. Select multiple characters.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Oh.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries. Is there money to be made?
Where is it? Lots of viscous metal ceiling. You stand in a proper position.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Okay. You can read it on the screen. Hurry, destroy this field. Don't keep our master waiting. Laura. Right. Did I pick anything else up? Alright, Psycho. Can I sneak attack these guys?
I know how to take risks. I'll see to it personally.
Beware the eye of the witch.
You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
You can get ready to.
Down.
Fine. That.
Out of my way.
Out of my way.
I serve the ruinous powers.
So if she can study opponents and by the weaknesses, psycho abilities allow her to do damage. Get her into some cover.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Psycho increases the target's dodge and parry by 10% until the end of the combat. Psychic Shriek. Targets one enemy within line of sight. Target immediately grants 2 exploits. The attack deals plus 5 times perception points more damage. The damage is also increased by 10%. Let's exploit Psycho. Let's give forewarning to Abelard. Chains up to 4 targets. Alright. Abelard, get in their face. And you're gonna charge.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I took care of this one. It will be done. Victory is imminent.
I don't think it will go for much longer.
Death to the weak.
You cannot shoot me! Here.
Let's make some opportunities.
Shoot this dude.
On it.
Shoot again?
I'll see to you. Never stood a chance.
Why was I able to shoot twice?
Don't let your guard down.
Why did it let me shoot twice there? That doesn't make sense.
Here we go.
Misfortune? Do not give me misfortune.
Was that you? Or anything else? On it. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
The creature in the chair appears as if it's become see pink, parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs, and too many joints for the navigator is breathing heavily, air whistling as it exits through two dark gill-like slits in his cheeks. The creature's eyes are shut, with two ordinary eyes, as well as the third one that sits in his center.
I believe Master Vespider still lives. The servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the warp. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive.
Sidra, what's wrong with it?
Wounded. Exhausted. Fighting back the endless horrors of the warp that are forcing their way into his head. Pick one.
Your time is short.
Navigator stirs, barely able to lift his head, half open his normal eyes. Dark drop rolls from under the closed lid of the third eye, down his face, leaving behind the black trail. The voice is coming from the box, face of the dark chair. It is unclear how the navigator is able to produce humans. Are you in need of help? We have get you out of that ship.
Fall to your knees, mortals, and behold the final dawn.
Suddenly, the navigator's body starts thrashing. It lurches forward, then falls back onto the seat. Then thrusts forward again as its bones crack and its skin tears away. However, the fusion between the body and the chair appears to be stronger than these wild heads. The mutant remains seated, but leans as far forward as he can. His layered remains slowly turning crimson. The gill slits burst open, forming two hideous, screaming mouth-like gates.
Ah! It came from beyond! His body is not his!
Hatred screams echoed by the silent cries of the unseen creature triumphs at the sight of the navigators. A rock seals.
Its march thunders under the burden of hopes. Unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each one a portent of salvation within me.
The navigator continues to close violently, shrieking and cackling. Then his fist stops abruptly. His face is drenched in black and crimson. The dark ooze from under his third eyelid has turned from a trickling into a stream mixed with blood coming out of his eyes. And there is purplish swelling around him.
Run! Flee from this place while I still have the strength. I can contain the intrusion. But not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the warp. But it can't be done without the Master Helmsman's help. Run. The sanctum will be sealed.
Who torments you?
Kneel before the ascent of a new champion. When the rite is complete, the shell will burst, and thousands of Moors will accept the sacrifice offered to the edge of daybreak by the bringer of twilight, the one marked by the will of the gods.
Each word rings through your head like the tolling of a bell, as if countless voices have joined in, screaming into your ears. For a moment you lose your bearings. This unholy chorus must be trying to confound you with sounds not meant for this world. I cannot bear to see his agony any longer. I'd rather put an end to it.
You can't! It's only thanks to Master Spiders that we're still alive. If he falls, this whole ship is doomed. Let him do his duty. You know it's the last thing he'll ever do.
The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the Master Helmsman, if he is still alive. It is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck and join forces with Edelthrad and his people. I believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms that the servo skull relayed to us earlier.
Spiders, good luck. And thank you.
Rhea reaches her hand out to her, pulls it back at the last moment. Navigator does not give her a response. Black tears mixed with blood are streaming under the closed eyelids. Opposite the base of the chair is bellowing out static interspersed with distant echoes of otherworldly laughter. I'll be looking at the news. Okay. Loot that body. But how do we need to use different kinds of weapons which can be prepared in advance? Open your inventory to prepare different sets. But press X. Swapping weapon sets in combat does not cost action points. Good to know. This though. Good point.
Keep your wits about you.
What did we get? Got an axe. Scrappy auto gun. You know what? Take an axe just in case. Is this better than the one that we've got? Maybe give her a sword?
I have a nose for profit and the taste for adventure.
Where are we going next? Server scope from the Ronnoc chamber has relayed Edelthrad's message. Air is alive again, people load to the Dynasty. Get to the officer's deck. In fact, this one's called the Rupert. I also like the fact that there's a servo skull following the party around, because that's what's going to be happening in my Wrath and Glory camp. It's going to be my way to allow you, the viewer, to be able to see everything. Servo skull, woo! Yeah. He's going to be called Ragnar. Ragnar skull. But in my tests, he's absolutely tiny, and I kept losing him, so I had to create an actual token for him and everything. I actually have to talk to you about that. As per your prologue, some things I have to go through.
ship's as good as ours! It's all over for you!
I shall pity not your enemies. I shall heed not their pleas.
Agenda!
Somebody shoot these men!
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my emperor.
Woo! Battle sister! The white-haired warrior turns to face you, her dark eyes blazing. The weapon quivers in her hands, and for a brief moment it seems she is not going to stop, and will instead continue eliminating every target she sees, starting with you. Don't shoot
Sister
me!
Argenta! Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
Ragnar OG von Valancius, Lord Captain's heir.
The hour is dark and daunting. Ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends are twisted by sneers of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the dark forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Right, so I'm going to stick her with me most of the time, because I've got that ability to prove the damage of
I
those
beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelstrad the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
I will not let such an offense lie.
That answer does you credit. Only the truly righteous would be so provoked by the accusation of heresy. I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
What is a warrior of the Adeptus Sororitas doing aboard a rogue trader ship? Your orders serve the ecclesiarchy, do they not?
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Of course, Abelard.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Let's get to the main.
Through this door. I shall join you, for it is my duty.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Tectomat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it.
Ready. May Terra's light...
Okay, service goal from lower chamber. Blah, blah, blah. The crew need more powerful weapons for the coming battle. Maybe something suitable can be found on the officer's deck. A deck. Reminds me of that video. She has my wife's dick. My name is jealous of my dick.
Let us not dawdle.
She has a unfading valor. Goods! Maul. What have I missed? You guys are all facing this.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Right, two. Oh, okay. Well maintained.
I will lead us to fortune. I'll make it happen.
Suffer not the heretic to live!
Surrender to the dark powers!
Hard.
Death to non-believers!
Okay, you got this.
Guides me.
First range weapon. And gun. The soldier ability, which can be used once for each enemy soldier kills a bell. Each activation of the ability increases the total ballistic skill. So, 5 cell radius around the battle, hit by this turn. Just
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Remember?
Doubt is for the weak.
stuff. Don't wait. I can just.
As the
gun,
Emperor
I don't have to
commands,
move.
I act. Faith without deeds is strength.
Turn. Abelard.
It will be done. One fewer target. Indeed.
Bro.
At your beck and call.
Out in the open, not good.
Out of my way! Chaos guides me.
Crush the feeble.
I serve the
Reduced
power.
to dust.
Right, let's get you. Provide.
What is this foreboding?
Extra guard. a psychery thing. Yeah. Oh. Then zappy zap. Oh, you didn't kill anybody. Full and partial covers give you the opportunity to avoid enemy attacks. Full cover. Destroy by melee attacks. Okay. Can I shoot anyone from here? Rather shoot than. No, wait.
Taking calculated risk is my second nature. Your end was inevitable.
Oh, well, I hit that dude. That's all right.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as
done. Come on, that's awesome! Dead?
I always keep my options open.
That replica of the Von Valencia's boy ship that sits on the pedestal.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Let's do like the one closest pixel. Open the door, click on the icon above the cogitator. The character with the highest logic will make the skill test.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
That wasn't so difficult.
Okay. Easy peasy. Oh, wait.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
More stuff? There's loads of stuff in here.
The premonition runs true. The whispers told me how.
Logic.
Over.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, goods. Yes. Let's not blow it up.
I always get the job done.
Good. Yes! I love this! Electrified shard net, engraved flasks. Steak. I did read somewhere that you should take as much as you can, because later on it becomes important when you're trying to, all these goods and stuff you can trade. Glad I did come back in here.
Is there money to be made?
I think that's everything. Just blowing up the door.
Never doubt me.
Get back.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Level up! How do I level up? Character. This. Revel in slaughter. Soldier immediately removes the winded effect. Until the end of combat, the soldier gains the following bonuses. Plus 10 ballistic skill, 13 critical. Ability becomes available after the soldier kills 3 enemies. A large gets. During the warrior's next turn, all incoming damage reduced by -2. Psycho Lady gets exposed weakness, exploits from the target, increasing the target's dodge, parry, and armor. Wait, I thought exploits were. The more exploits somebody has, the more damage we do to them. You can remove them all to reduce their dodge and parry. And you get the same thing I do. Wait, let me read my thingy again. What is it? Regimental tactics. And all their allies deal an additional 28% damage to enemies that are adjacent to the commander or their allies until the end of all the commander's allies also suffer no damage from allies' attacks until the end of the commander's turn. All their allies deal an additional 20% damage to enemies that are adjacent to the commander or their allies. So it doesn't matter if they're next to me. Like, if my allies are next to me, it's if somebody is in close proximity to an ally. Right, I read that completely wrong. God damn.
Let us not dawdle. This could be an opportunity.
Boots. Yeah, more goods. Wait, I have things to add. Shotgun. Tech use. Who's got the best tech use? 30. 30. All pretty much the same at the minute, so I will take these.
I won't compromise my principles.
Shit, there's medipacks there. What, 98%?
Just as I planned. I always have a backup plan.
Assume. As you walk through the fire, the roar of the flames rings in your ears, and the choking smoke makes you cough and gasp air. You instinctively recoil from the heat wiping your face. A moment later, a hasty silhouette forms in the raging wall of fire. You are surrounded by ear-splitting noise and screaming, yet you distinctly hear the sound of footsteps. Then you see the figure walk out of the fire toward you. It is Theodora von Valancius. I'm never going to get that right.
Are you lost, my heir?
Terrifyingly so for someone whose body is engulfed in inferno. One of her hands is resting on the hilt of her power sword, and the other is raised in an inviting gesture.
An apparition. A sorceress apparition. Trickery of the warp.
Sister, you will lower your weapon. Threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous.
I doubt you are aware of the limits of what is possible. For your worldview is but an iota of what a rogue trader knows and sees. But I can tell that you would like me to share that knowledge with you. That power over reality. I can lead you out of these flames, show you a path, rid you of pain, and give you a weapon so that you may defeat your enemies.
Your mouth begins to salivate. Each word Theodora speaks is like music in your ears. The entity that now dwells in the deepest recesses of her mind is pleading, begging, demanding that you give her an immediate answer. And that answer can be nothing other than this.
Do not listen to this abomination. If there is naught but his light in your heart, if you are resolute in your faith, then step into the flames. The Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises. Nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul.
To the void with you. We need to follow Lady Theodora before we suffocate in this furnace.
The people! The survivors from the middle decks! We must help the crew! Lead them out! Find a way around!
Over the roaring flames, you hear distant sounds, frightening voices, screams, muffled and distorted, as if there was a body of water between you and them.
Then we'll miss our chance to meet up with Edel. What are we waiting for?
Sometimes your character will have to make tough decisions based on the values, interests, and goals. Decisions affect convictions. This can develop three directions: dogmatic, iconoclast, heretical. Each includes 5 ranks. The higher the rank, the more zealously the character follows it. Or notice the world around them reacts to their actions and decisions. Yeah. So, not leave my people. I feel like the iconoclast is maybe the salamander route. Dogmatic would be very Black Templar. Heretical. So, take my pain away and give me the power. The Emperor will guide us. The Emperor will guide the righteous on their path. I will not leave my people in harm's way. Let's go dogmatic. Thousands of needles pierce your consciousness. Like, move, cat. You're gonna press the off button for my computer. But I'm powerless to stop you. Take a step forward and the illusion breaks. A wave of excruciating pain crashes over you, and Theodora's voice fades into the firestorm. You hear the voices of your companions calling you from behind, and the screams of the weak dying in the inescapable blaze. Run through the fire? The blinding inferno, the harrowing pyre, the all-consuming storm releases you as you step out, barely able to stay on your feet. Blood is pounding in your ears, drowning out the world around you. Eyes caked in soot and burnt eyelashes refuse to open. Freed from the flames, you take 2 more steps before collapsing. The rush of blood in your temples and the horrible pain all over your scorched body cloud your mind, before suddenly relenting, retreating, as if driven away by some mighty will. A new strength spreads through your veins, and despite the wounds, your body is once more ready for trials and struggle. Open your eyes and see, glow with warm light before you, the Aquila, sacred symbol of the Imperial. So fucking cool, man. In the next moment, you are struck with another realization. The repulsive presence, the one that has plagued your mind since Vortex, fear, wounded you, is gone. Fire seems to have burned the entity away.
Master, can you hear me?
A familiar voice.
Oh, you're alive. Which is more than I was expecting after what you just did.
Praise the Emperor. We passed through the flames. How can this be anything but a portent? For so it is said.
Kind Argent, see Idrith class, doubled over in a fit of rage. The rest of the people who were following you have withered away. Fire that continues to rage mere 2 steps away. Emperor protects, Seneschal.
Indeed he does. Huh. If I hadn't seen it myself, I never would have believed.
What? There was no Theodora, witch.
I don't care about psychos.
There was an illusion.
Fuck off.
Temptation, a foul taint that tried to lead us astray. But he perceived its true nature.
Yes.
Is that right, Adepta Sanctimonious? What? We'll just pretend like we didn't see the Lord's Captain standing there in the fire? Abala, you tell her.
Whatever it was, it matters no longer. Your conduct is bordering on madness, or holiness. A path opened behind you, where one moment there was fire, the next only smoldering embers remain. But what am I saying? My eyes must have deceived me. Too much smoke for my lungs. Truly, would you have received wounds like these if there had been no fire?
The wounds are merely a sign of a trial laudably passed. It is something to be proud of, the same as decorations or badges of honor.
This is the help. Stand up on your own and feel fine. Allow Abelard to help you up. Admittedly, I've been better. Rise and stand tall. No elements hold power over the righteous. Even if you were anticipating another wave of pain, it does not come. Your muscles feel strong, and your limbs obey you without fail. And yet, deep inside, somewhere next to your heart and stomach, you feel a certain tension akin to that of a taut string. You are at your limit. Be it adrenaline or the strength of your faith, it will not carry you much further.
Did my eyes deceive me? I could swear that I just witnessed you step out of a pillar of fire with the rest following in your wake.
I hurried here to join forces with you. It's time to push the heretics back. Yeah.
Indeed it is. Your wounds.
Yeah, let's try this one. Ethelred does not seem to have changed since your first one. Only at first glance. His skin has taken on a strange hue. The skin at his temples appears scaled, and his voice now has an uncanny screeching. These are not traces of fatigue and stress. The psychic body has been done to mutate. Consequence, contact. Please don't jump up here, Cat. Please. I beg you. Cat's gonna try and jump up on my PC tower. Then she presses the off button, Game over, man. You're not in the best shape yourself.
Noticed the signs of my blessing, have you? Yes. The warp is taking its toll. But I'm still sane and able to hold my weapon. I'll fight for the Von Phalanxius bloodline to the end. And if the price is the eternal curse of mutation, so be it.
Faithful. You did it anyway! Right, I can fight at least.
And let us steal our souls. Our greatest
I'm just gonna have
trial
to risk
awaits.
the cat being there. Can't do anything.
I have gathered everyone who answered the Vox call and was able to hold a weapon. Yet I do not see the Lord Captain or her arch-militant in our midst. We are still receiving messages in her voice, but she is not responding to direct requests. I last saw Lady Theodora on the observation platform.
It was at this very elevator, Master Edelthrad. The Lord Captain, accompanied by the Arch-Militant, headed to her chambers to retrieve an item of particular import. After that, all we heard from her were Vox broadcasts.
This is troubling, and the timing is inopportune. I'm still receiving fragmentary reports from the breach. Kunrad Voigtveer was spotted there, and even what scant intelligence on his activities I have reminds me of descriptions of sorcerous rituals. If that traitor has resorted to witchcraft, we must stop him at once.
I am ready for the assault on the bridge.
No, you most certainly are not. You can barely stand upright after what happened. It is best that we go to retrieve Lady Theodora and let Edelthrad commence the attack on Voigtveer.
Something in the Seneschal's voice gives you the impression that its primary goal is ensuring Theodora's safety.
A reasonable approach. Take your escort with you. You may be waylaid. Once you have found the Lord Captain, you must beg her to go to the bridge and lead the counterattack. The rogue trader's appearance is sure to fill the defenders' hearts with hope, however frightened or exhausted they may be. Until next we meet, may the Emperor bless your deeds. I shall see you on the field of battle.
Ethelred salutes you with his weapon and turns to his retinue. I'm quite impressed with my reading so far. Like, I'm not as bad as I thought. Like, what is this? I have a fresh injury. Somebody can heal me with that.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder.
You, heal me!
I owe you a debt.
It's not like I'm a fifer. Joke! Joke!
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Well, good. You read good. Oh, that's the elevator where I got attacked. Let us go!
This
For the Emperor!
was a worthwhile investment.
Fox.
I always keep my options open.
Stuffs. Stuffs. Lex Mechanics goggles. Will we meet a Lex Mechanic in the campaign? Tune in on Saturday the 8th to find out.
Is there money to be made?
Lord Captain's quarters. I haven't had a break in ages. But I want to get past this bit so I can get Ronnoc on so we can start playing together. Okay. I'm looking for things to steal. And of course, first thing I get to is the bedroll. That's what she said. Ha 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 ha. You know what would be really handy? If I could just take the maps from Rogue Trader and I could import them into Foundry. That would save me
always keep
so
your eye on the
much
price.
fucking time. There's got to be a program somewhere where I can do that. Oh no! Dude! No! Dudette! It's Beehive. Well, see what I mean? What's this? A bizarre fragment hung on the trophy board. The light, smooth surface of the object was with dark spots and crumbling holes. Can I pick up your melter? Helmet of the Devoted requires Dogmatic. This helmet grants its wearer immunity to enemy critical hits for the first 3 rounds of combat.
Keep your wits about you.
Use the artwork. How have you died? I found her anal beads.
Let us not dawdle.
Right, well... Dogmatic. Right, we want you to be safe. Logic. Yeah, give me the glove. Yeah, I'll take the anal beads. Machine right set. A set of sacred oils. Just keep them on me. I don't like his neck. Why is it so pronounced? Right, is your logic any good? 30, 30, 30. It's all the same. Scene looks like a thing. Theodora van Valencia's body is sprawled out on the large, blood-drenched desk. Arch-militant's corpse, still clutching a weapon, is slumped against
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls. No! Lord,
Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Idira, we have been in the room stealing stuff past 5 minutes. Calm down.
Lord Captain. Who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere.
I mean, it makes sense.
It could have happened in the heat of battle. Not to mention that Mort was here, and he would have protected Lady Theodora to the last. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Arch-Militant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
You lean closer to the body. The cause of death is apparent. Ended the rogue trader's life was an auto pistol shot, an extraordinarily accurate one at that. Theodora's face bears an expression of surprise, the last emotion she experienced. Something on the floor catches your eye. A heap of blood, spattered parchments, and scrolls that must have fallen off the desk. As you lean down for a closer look, you notice something else. Small shards of glass scattered on the floor. It is difficult to say what exactly was broken. The object fell on the floor, and that is as much as you can ascertain. Upon closer examination, the shards appear iridescent, rather than completely transparent, as if they had been submerged in Prometheum. Reports, accounts, dispatches. Go over the scrolls until you stumble upon a document starkly different from the rest. It is a handwritten letter, signed with the initials XC, and a seal with the symbol that is vaguely familiar to you. Handwritten letters. Esteemed Theodore, change some circumstances demanded your immediate assistance in the march. Forthwith, upon receiving this letter, performing the necessary preparations, you are to depart for the Reichen system. One of my acolytes, Interrogator Henriks van Kalos, operates there at the present time. Upon your arrival in the system, you will, without delay, make contact with him and offer any assistance required of you. After which you will provide him passage to the Furibundus system aboard your ship. On the footfall, the interrogator will remove himself from your presence to await further instructions. Anticipating any questions you may have, I will stress that the nature of Interrogator von Kalos' activities on Reichen is of no concern to you. If required, Van Kalos himself will disclose the details of his mission. May the Emperor's light be with you. See. So this is somebody who has the power to demand. Like, we've already heard that, how much power Theodora has. She rules worlds. This is somebody who can command her. This must be someone really high. Examine the Arch-Militant's body. And then I'll get Psycho to touch me. Auto pistol shot went straight through Mort's forehead, spraying the floor and the furniture around with blood, brain matter, and shards of his skull. Safety on the Arch-Militant's weapon is off. Killer must have been a split second quicker than he. Idra, what do the shards tell you?
I see streaks of color Luminescence, blue lights, faces, drawing closer. Lady Theodora, and Conrad, and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure. Tainted witchcraft. It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in the warp.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more.
Crucible of battle calls to me once more. So far, I think the writing in this is pretty damn good.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Right.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
I always have a backup plan.
Christian looks like she's caught in addiction. Lady Organ. Let's go. We are to go to the bridge.
The whispers are getting louder.
The Masters demand your death!
Abelard, up front. He can go. Yeah, back. Light and medium armor. Armor protects the characters from income. Damage. Heavy leather. Quite select damage. Well, I don't want my guy to be very. Let's go, Abelard. Up front and center. And you're gonna. They have to be. In the center.
Victory is imminent.
Okay. Warrior falling damage by 2, and the warrior gains plus 10 temporary wounds. Yeah, because you're.
I will do my duty.
I will do this because everyone's. them all! Gun. I like to cover here. And
who, if not me, our enemy down?
there's abilities, features, and context in the portrait of the gates.
I'll do it. You can escape the Emperor's judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Oh, come on!
Doubt is for the weak.
Oh. You need to increase their resistance to analyze this combat servitor.
Was that you?
That worked out well, I think. Oh, he's got a multi-melter! What? Transferring the combat by checking the combat. Absolutely fine. Momentum.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. One fewer target. I'd rather not. Indeed. It will be done.
That's a really good in 2 in Warrior Games. Brilliant.
I am ready for whatever comes.
I missed! No!
I'll make it happen.
Yeah. Missed again! Yes, it's that running gun thing.
Faith without
At least it gives me a chance to
worthless.
reload. Not completely useless. Let's get you here. Let's give
But of course.
some stuff.
Will do.
More stacks of exploit.
Anything else?
No damage!
Follow my lead
now, right? Oh no! I just blocked everyone off from getting shots at him.
Victory is imminent.
On it. I'll make it happen. He's as good as...
I'll do it.
Again.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
We'll Kill him. There we go. Who would have thought combat servitors would cause so much hassle? Grace of the Oblivious. The wearer gains +5 toughness if their intelligence is less than 35. Ooh, I think I know who's getting that then. Your intelligence is 30, so you should be getting that. What's this? Handwritten letter with a seal. What's the button for... Bro. Soldier gains the ability to make a number of extra attacks equal to the weapon's rate of fire, using the weapon attack that normally costs the least AP. These attacks do not spend AP. Till the end of the soldier's turn, their first attack against each new enemy automatically scores a critical hit. The soldier immediately reloads the current weapon. Number of extra attacks equal to their weapon's rate of fire. Talent. Unpredictable. The soldier gains +7 hit chance. Doubled against enemies from which the soldier is protected by cover. Attack. Rapid reload. Rack and ruin. After the soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies, the soldier gains attack fired up. Whenever the soldier deals damage, the critical damage is increased by 1%. Cover efficiency is increased by 10. Adjacent ally. Demolition engineer. The soldier's demolition, instead of intelligence, is used to determine additional damage dealt with ranged area attacks. Enough bullets for everyone. That should be called Daka Daka Daka. The soldier's second attack action in a turn deals 13% more damage to enemies that have not suffered damage from the soldier during a turn. We're going to have to get that at some point. Fortress. While the soldier has full cover against the enemy, the soldier gains +10 damage against the enemy. And the enemy's attacks deal 20% less damage to the soldier. And their cover, if the cover is present at the moment when the shot is fired. Oh, that's quite cool. So many! I can't read through all this. Melter, Laz. Grenadier. Flame weapons. Oh. Dual weapon. The character can attack with the second weapon in the current. With the second weapon in their current weapon set, in addition to the usual one attack per round. This stuff is so cool. I like the fortress one. Go with that. Right. I'm gonna spend all my time doing that. I'm just gonna go for thing. Fresh time. Exposure. Expose weakness cost 0 AP. Yeah, let's go for that one. You, another soldier. You had the bolter thing. I want you to have the bolter weapon. Oh, you've already got it. Shield of Faith. Demons. Alrighty. Sorry. I know. It's leveling up and stuff.
I always keep my options open.
Right. Void ship bridge. We're almost there. Oh my god.
The premonition runs true.
The first sacrifice opens the eye. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
You are here. But where is the Lord Captain?
Lord Captain.
Oh. The rogue trader. No matter what ritual Kunrad is performing there, the warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end.
I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
Then we have no right to bow our heads.
Kill him! Stop him from fucking sacrificing more! You can see Kunrad Vought there, clearly in the gloom of the bridge. Broken blade he is holding is down with the dark drops that seem to have a pearlescent limit.
We are out of time!
See a wave ripple white eyes, they begin to turn asleep. Throw your weapon. Ready your weapons. If we are to die this day, just die with it.
No. To die altogether is to allow the flame of the dynasty to perish in the dark. No. It will not be like this. No. The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void... Accursed traitor! A time will come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodora's murder. Remember my words, for they are the vow of he who marches toward his death.
What? Theodora is dead? No.
That can't be.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
A spawn! Go deal with it, Abelard!
Dare to cross us!
Right, where do I need to be? Well, I want to be in cover. Put me here. Abelard, guess where you're going, matey. I want you to be in cover as well. Intake. Natural armor. Creature's armor depends on the amount of its wounds. That has more than 7%. Okay, so the more it's hurt, the more. Okay, I'm going to save this for when he's surrounded.
Who, if not?
Would not find much!
Didn't mean to shoot you! I didn't think it would.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it.
There we go. Give me another shot. Give me another shot. Phew.
Doubt is for the weak.
Mocking me. Was that you? Or... But of course.
And you...
Will do. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Warrior immediately restores all AP and MP against lose it. Warrior has no limit on melee weapon attacks this turn.
It will be done.
Oh. Does it cost anything?
Indeed. I will do my duty.
Yep.
No matter the cost.
Restore.
Victory
Attack.
is an exemplary strike. At your back. Indeed.
Attack. Good.
Death to the weak.
Brace yourself, Avalon!
When did... Huh?
That's as good as gold.
Oh, yes. Running gun. Open. Use.
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! Eradicate it!
Yep,
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury!
Why did I not foresee this?
Idra, don't die. Whoa! What happened to her? How? Oh, are you away? Ronnoc? Sorry, man. Oh wait, are you just saying bye to lady there?
Cover me!
Right. More on you.
Anything else?
Go.
Stop it!
Survive!
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
High momentum.
Run fast.
Let's make some opportunities.
This. Extra text equals to the weapon's rate of fire. Oh. Be next turn.
I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me?
Would contribute to make a number of extra attacks. Blue weapons fire.
From the ashes, I will
Violence. Oh, sorry.
I should have
Violence.
told
Sorry.
Stop mocking me.
I don't want to die yet. You have that. I give you more stats?
Was that you? Or... But of course.
Your end was inevitable.
This is going well.
Just
okay.
a minor setback.
Except from her. She's a bit... Only them two have the medipacks. Gonna... Water fire. we go there, is that going to cause an attack?
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Requirement.
Someone else can do this. Victory is imminent.
Army of pain won't stop me. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
What does this rending scream do?
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Whispers call to me.
Right, I'm gonna have to go for a break. Sorry, but I've been trying to push on and I'm running out of time, so just bear me 2 minutes. I'm gonna go for a quick break and I'll be back. I think I might be dead. Right. How can I not get this lady up? How do I get her up? You get into cover. Thing? Yes. Do I have a thing? No.
There is movement in the Imperial.
Is she gonna explode or something?
Anything else? Will do.
Go for it, man. Don't explode.
It will be done.
Keep doing that.
Oh, careful now.
Heal yourself.
At your beck and call.
Okay. Heal.
I'll make it happen. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Do it again.
This sacrifice will forge our way to victory.
Stop dying! No longer participate in combat, we're not going to be resuscitated by any means. They were reinforced after the battle and receive a trauma, which can be healed by resting on the ship or in certain other places. Ah! Okay. Well, that's not great.
I will do my duty.
Heal yourself again.
Field medicine at its finest.
I didn't flinch. Who if not?
Keep shooting! Disadvantage.
Bring it down!
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent.
I've faced worse than this.
When can I use that?
I'll make it happen.
Yes! I'm glad you're still up. I got a question. Well, a theory. Theory! Go on then. What is thine theory, good sir? Endurance. Whenever the wearer of these gloves gets an injury or falls unconscious in combat, their allies gain blade shard. Everybody, group up! So, Rhea fights Io at WrestleMania. Wins back her title in Perth. That's surely how it's gonna go. What do you think? Because it's Australia for WrestleMania again. No, WrestleMania is in Las Vegas. WrestleMania is going to be Io versus Bianca Belair. Bianca Belair is going to win the title, I believe. Because they're building up a story between her, Jade, and Naomi. So there's going to be some sort of feud there. And I think it's going to be Jade going for the title off of Rhea. He didn't want to have Bianca beat Rhea because Bianca versus Rhea is going to be a massive fight. I think that's going to be a great fight. Everyone's going to want to see that. So they're probably holding off on that fight for something bigger. Maybe down the line. Maybe WrestleMania next year. Bianca, Rhea. Right. Good. I've done it now. The Master Helmsman must be found in order to begin the translation from the warp. He's the only person capable of coordinating the crew. Right. Well, there's none of these dead dudes. Not gonna do the level up again. That way. Completely forgot it was Vegas, and yeah. It'll build up to Bianca, then Rhea will come back. Yeah. I definitely think Bianca is going to beat Io at WrestleMania. Because I think Bianca is phenomenal.
Is dead.
Got time to
sacrificed himself to save the entire dynasty.
A noble deed. Let the crew offer prayers for the hero who
Rivor, Master Helmsman, systems status report.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal, living and breathing. Oh, well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry, we'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
Your words seem to knock the officers out of their stupor. The air around you fills with the voices of commands being issued. You hear someone sobbing, one of the survivors buckling under the stress. Abelard cuffs the crying officer without even.
Restore the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
He directs your attention up to the throne that sits at the apex of the tall staircase. I am ready. Begin the ritual! Oh, I had a shotgun. Could have used the shotgun. That would have been good. The image before you is hazy, swaying in sorcerous currents, visible to mortal eyes, as if whatever is beneath this thin shell is constantly changing while still remaining the same. 6 inch. It is taken on the guise of Theodora. The false robed trader's eyes reveal the entity's true surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire, the other a vessel of ancient evil pours into you. A voice seeps directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears, and this voice booms with all the horrors of it.
Mortal, who are you to oppose the very flows of fate? It matters not. Your footfalls are an echo of the sand pouring between the scales. Your hopes and faith are my mockery.
I have already resisted the temptation of the water once. Whatever you are, you will not cloud my mind with a new illusion.
Resisting the inevitable means only that realization and submission will bring greater torment. There is no power that can hinder the flows of fate.
The aspirant vowed to return with a trophy. A relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the weapon of our return to me.
The path is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
I am no servant of yours.
Seneschal, the navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
The navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you, with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow, that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision, it is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the Warrant of Trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim...
want it now.
Have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live.
The deed is done, Master. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
Bow down at my feet.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained. For the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived. To hang the ancestral banners once again, and exact vengeance on the enemies of House von Valancius and humanity.
You can find previous cues from the current dialogues. Ooh, I think I might be there. You can finally add Ronnoc to the stream for half an hour. Don't worry, I'll be back tomorrow night for Warhammer Wednesday. Open the cargo management screen to learn more about the cargo on your flagship, the amount, the types, the percentage of cargo being filled up. On the cargo tab, you can see details about blah de blah de blah. The only thing I'm interested in is fur. Deep shadows of wariness can be seen on Abelard's face. Though the old officer's eyes are keen, they rake over you from head to toe, frowns, utters something, and nods to us. Well then. Ah, so they stopped voice acting. You had us worried for a few hours there, Abelard offers a thin smile. But after witnessing you fearlessly rush into the fray on deck, the only thing that surprises me is how long you stayed on your feet. Your strength only left you once the fighting was all over. Such fortitude is most admirable in a Lord Captain. You must now hold your first officer's briefing in your new role as Lord Captain. For many of those who are about to join us on the bridge, this will also be their first briefing. Sustained massive losses among the senior and middle-ranking officers. Some posts have had to be filled by the deputies, while others go unfilled entirely, and now the deck clans are deciding who will take over leaders. Have you succeeded in tracking down Latvia? No, Lord Captain. In all the commotion, his trail went cold. Our people are still on the hunt for him. Any mutineers who may still be skulking in ships, many corridors, but frankly I would not be surprised to hear that if we are now one shuttle short. I am afraid that it will be some time before he answers all that he has. I am ready to start the briefing. Summon the officers. With a gesture, Abelard relays the order to the adjutants at the far end of the magnificent chamber. A dozen pairs of eyes pour into you, the expressions revealing restraint, joy, curiosity, and wariness. Attention, officers, you have been granted an honor. Lord Captain Ragnar von Valancius will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports. Perhaps you would introduce those present, Abelard. As you wish, your lordship. Abelard points to a tall, slender woman whose body seems to contain as many implants as it does flesh. Vigdis Suri Otter of the Tolman line, our new Vox Master. Communications. Use the thingy. It is an honor to serve your lordship. The Vox Master offers a deep bow. Aboard this vessel, you have at your command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers, section chiefs. I am responsible for receiving, processing, and sending all communications between you and them, as well as external sources. I am your eyes and mouth, Lord Captain. Beside her is Ravor, the Master Helmsman. He steers our ship along the course set by the Lord Captain and monitors the void around us to ensure that we do not stray into an asteroid field or a pirate. The bearded man with pale, almost transparent skin, large dark circles under his eyes, and a dour expression that seems hardwired into his face gives a sullen nod. Hail, Captain. This here's ship's as good as home to me, so rest assured she's in safe hands. I'll die before I let her come to any grief. His accent. And lastly, our High Factorum, Janice Danrock, oversees supplies, procurement, and the general material well-being of the ship. Dressed in an embroidered jacket, the heavy-set man with oiled hair offers an obsequious smile and bows. It is an honor, your lordship. You may trust me with all matters concerning your comfort. Everything will be done to the highest standard. In the second row, we have the 3 officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital functions. The Master of Ordnance is responsible for the artillery aboard. the Infernus Master, whose crew work to prevent and extinguish fires on the ship. And lastly, the Drives Master, servant of the Omnissiah. 3 officers salute you. The Infernus Master does so with confidence, while the Master of Ordnance betrays nervousness. The Drives Master offers a salute resembling a dance, involving the complicated manipulation of all the tech priests and dendrites. Thank you, Abelard. Thank you, Abelard. Greetings to you all. I serve at your pleasure, Lord Captain. I wish to hear from the Infernus Master's report. Yes, Lord Captain. The tall man bows his head in deference. I can report that all fires across all decks have now been extinguished. The preliminary damage assessment in terms of material losses and crew casualties has been completed. The results have been submitted to the Seneschal and the High Factorum. The post passed to him after the previous Infernus Master and his next 3 deputies expired in the line of duty. Abelard remarks in a low voice, pitched for your ears only. The lad is managing well, sir. Take the heat. High Factorum. What have you to report? We are toiling day and night to compile a full account of the losses. The task will require next to no involvement from your lordship. I will personally ensure that all damaged and confirmed variants are given into the tech priest's hands for attention, and that all lost supplies are replaced. There is only one resource that I cannot replenish single-handedly, and that is people. We have lost more than 2,000 crew members, and unfortunately this number is not confined to the scum from the lower decks, which are easily replaced, but also includes trained professionals. We will be able to make up our losses on the nearest planet, Rykand Minoris. However, the planet, the whole system in fact, belongs to the Winterscale Rogue Trader Dynasty. We cannot simply begin recruiting on the planet without first coming to an understanding with the governor. In that respect, I am powerless. Negotiations at this level are a matter for the Rogue Trader. Especially true, given Caligos Winterscale's penchant for attacking first and asking questions later, and the kind of thick-skulled thugs he usually installs as governors on his planets. Rumbles Abelard, frowning. Drives Master, I will hear from you now. A voice distorted by a Vox translator emerges from under the tech priest's scarlet hood. Lord Captain, the foes that set upon this noble void ship destroyed the repository of hundreds of machines. The great warp engine entrusted into my charge is unharmed, thank the Omnissiah. But its spirit mourns its dead brethren. We have not yet identified a prayer protocol capable of assuaging its sorrow and anger. With great sorrow, I must also report that the Engine Seer Prime Overseer and spiritual authority of all tech priests on board fell in battle. The Magos was betrayed by the little flesh that remained part of it. A most terrible. There is one among my comrades aboard whose experience and comprehension of the sacred protocols equals that of the fallen Magos. We require a replacement, and as soon as possible. I see. Thank you. Tech Priest bows her head. Oh, it was a female. Damn it, I could have done a little bit better. Master Helmsman, deliver your status report. Right you are, Lord Captain. To cut a long story short, the outlook is bleak. Ship's sound, more or less. But without our Engine Seer Prime and Navigator, who fell in battle, we have no way out of system. if we try to set so much as a toe inside the warp. I don't know what'll happen first. Our warp drive being torn to pieces, or all of us melting into the bulkheads.
Your Lordship, if you will allow me to interject, when we arrived in this system, my crew followed standard protocol and conducted a count of all the available communication channels in the region. One of them was a Navis Nobilite station. The station maintains complete Vox silence, but even its presence here inspires hope. To have located a navigator in the very same system is an incredible stroke of luck. A true blessing from the god.
If I were you, I'd grab this chance with both hands. Or else, you'll soon be eyeing up asteroids to use as your new residence. In slightly less shitty news, we can go round and round the system till our heads are swimming, as long as the Prometheum and supplies last. And if any thick-ass grok shit lowlifes come sniffing around, we'll be able to take them out. So don't you worry on that score. Master of Ordnance, do you have anything to report? The Master of Ordnance gives you a gloomy look. No, my job's simple. Maintain the arsenal and fire where I'm told. But just ask anyone. We've got no able crew. No, Lord Captain. Master of Ordnance, you forget yourself. So what? Comes the officer's hostile and bitter reply. It is as if a dam has burst inside and all his pent-up emotions are rushing out. The ship's in ruins. Every second, officer's dead. And now we've got a green Lord Captain who's supposed to lead us to void knows where. Silence! The bridge's magnificent glass panes seem to tremble under the force of Abaddon's. Enforcers, seize this mutineer! Only one officer out of the whole lot has fallen to pieces, then that's not bad at all. I do humbly apologize on behalf of the entire crew. What would you have us do with the Master of Ordnance? Former Master of Ordnance, I should say. Besides, find a replacement, that is, for we already have one lined up. Execute him! I am an Imperial officer! Abelard nods stiffly. Consider it done. Take him away. Bum, bum, bum. The brittle laughter of the Master of Ordnance reverberates around the bridge as he is led to his feet. To summarize, we have sustained serious losses in crew members, and we require a new Engineer Prime and Navigator. Is this all that is preventing us from continuing the voyage? Precisely, Lord Captain. But bear in mind that this will not be the end of our trials. The ship's system must be properly inspected for major damage. This can only be carried out at Footfall Station, home to the only dockyard in the sector. We will never reach Footfall without first solving these three immediate problems. Thank you all for your reports. Of a salute as one. So much reading! Your Lordship, there is one other thing. A confidential matter of the utmost importance. Lady Theodora, Abelard hesitates. Your eternally esteemed predecessor brought the ship here to the system for a reason. She was given a secret commission. You perhaps are wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything. And I shall tell you, the Lord Inquisitor, the hand of the Emperor, the chief architect of his will in the Cronus Expanse. I came across a strange handwritten letter on Theodore's desk, signed XC. You are referring to the contents of the letter. Boom. Yes, quite right. XC. Xavier Calcazar. Lady Theodora was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man one Henrix von Kalos, an interrogator you must. All I know is that he is somewhere in the system, and that we must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires, and then deliver him to Footfall in the Furibundus system. Love that name, Furibundus system. Finding him without any more information to go on will be difficult indeed, but an Inquisitor is an important individual. The authorities in the system, either the Navis Nobilite or the Governor of the Rykand Menors, may know something. That is all of it, Your Lordship. You have a great deal of work ahead, but it is a mere taste of the daily burden. Soon, you must take up the reins of the Von Lancius Protectorate. Abelard gives you another scrutinizing look, as if trying to gauge how long you will hold out under this mountain of problems. His face softens slightly, and it seems he is about to offer some word of encouragement. Ah! The slags are here! I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Idara, Sister Argenta, explain yourselves. Sister of Battle grimly nods towards Idira. The Psyker is suffering some ailment, some dark madness. She insisted on seeing the rogue trader. I judged that it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. For a brief moment, Sister Argenta's voice sounds hesitant. I was also hoping to approach you with a personal request. It can wait. Speak with me when you have time, rogue trader. Idira's glazed eyes rove over those assembled. One word burst from her lips. Daybreak. Say here. The prefix. It's time to do it. Yeah, go. I don't want to hear you go daybreak. Saving. Game saved. Use the system map in the center of the bridge to issue orders to the crew. Right. I believe this is the moment that Ronnoc was telling me about. It's not him I have to speak to. It's High Factorum Giannis Darroch, I believe. It is. Right. Give me 2 mementos. What I need to do is I need to add myself to the chat. Hopefully not breaking anything in the game. And Ronnoc should be joining us in a moment. And he is going to tell me what I need to do to create his character. And then he'll join. And that's how that works. So, Ronnoc, are you there?
I'm here.
Hello, good sir. Thank you for being so patient with me. That took heckin' forever.
4 hours, I know.
Yeah, I mean, is it because I'm reading it slowly? What the fuck? I do not know.
I think I just misremembered how long it takes. Because once you start playing, you get lost in it.
Yeah, yeah, very much so.
Yeah. I think checking my stats, I think I've got like about 200 hours in this thing already, and I'm
200 hours. Fucking hell. Right.
And I've not even beaten it yet.
Jesus. And now you're starting a new. Have you gone down the heretical route?
No, I went down the I-class.
Iconoclast.
Yes.
See, I went. We're gonna have to do a heretical thing. Maybe we do that another time, but heretical stuff. Right. How do I do this? Is this? I wish to bolster my retinue with skilled fighters. Is that the one I want?
Yes.
Wait, do I add you first, or?
I think you have to create a character for me first, and then when I join the game, I can assign myself that character.
Fighters. Rest assured, there are people of the most outstanding talents among the thousands of your crew. I will contact the overseers at Custom character. Which appearance would you like?
Bottom middle, please.
Psycho.
Yes, sir.
Heretical, dogmatic, or iconoclast?
Just go with same as you.
Cool.
That we all get the same buffs.
Homeworld.
Homeworld, I believe I'm going Death World.
Death World. Survival instinct, strength, toughness, agility. I mean, a strong psycho? What the hell? Or is it just the artwork you like?
No. I'm going a Death World Psyker.
A Death World Psycho? That's insane. Psychers are feared and distrusted, but are nonetheless valuable assets to the Imperium. Toughness, power. What's your other character?
My other character that I play at the moment is a Voidborn Noble. They're all about really high intelligence. They use that intelligence instead of their fellowship for bargaining and stuff.
Are you to be a biomancer?
Sanctic.
Sanctic discipline. Master their connection to the allies with holy might and stave off demons and heretics. Oh, this is very much dogmatic.
Yeah, the Sword of Faith is the one that sold me on that.
Yeah. This psychic power costs 50 momentum. Oh, so it's one of the special things. And can only be used when momentum is 175 or higher. Until the end of combat, the weapon in the Psyker's hand is replaced by a sword made of sheer will. Oh, cool. Are you going to be like a warrior, like up in their face?
I'm going to be a melee psyker using force weapons.
Warrior.
Yep, so I'll be going a warrior.
Then branch off into Vanguard or Assassin.
Plan is to go warrior and then arch militant.
Various weapons. I think I'm wanting to go bounty hunter. Yeah. Right, you have 30 available points to spend.
Put 2 into toughness.
You probably can't see the weapon skill and ballistic skill. Face.
Yeah, that's right, yeah. Toughness, willpower, and strength.
Power, what, 2?
2 into each, yeah.
Results. Okie dokie, we need a name. Would you like your name to be?
Yeah, sure.
No, give me a name. Give me a name. Should we just call him Ronnoc?
Yeah, just call him Ronnoc.
Call him Ronnoc OG, actually. Just so you know there's a difference from the KC. Then him there? Yes, it is. I can see him. If I do this now, save game. Let's just do it. Save. Then we go. Hopefully this thing is still hidden. EU 25 something. You know what my dumbass just did? I just covered the fucking screen. I was about to do that. I was like, wait. Invite sent.
Receive.
Choose save or press launch to create a save from your current game and use it for multiplayer automatically. Yeah, okay. Okay, you have 100% on my side.
Alrighty. Yeah, so on the bridge it's just you.
I have to speak to Argenta. Speak to her.
Lord Captain.
Abelard surveys you briskly but meticulously, though he is inspecting you for shortcomings. Then he offers a courteous thought. Let's talk about things that may be useful to me as a rogue trader. I'd like to know more about this. You may call me by my first name. Take my leave.
Lord Captain.
Cronus expands map. That's what I had to do. Cronus expands. Interest. Right. That is us. Can you see this map as well? Yours.
Yes. Yeah. So if I think if I do something, I can like ping a point for you and be like, hey, over here.
Mobile mining outpost assembled in accordance with the Blizzard standard template construct. This small industrial complex can be deployed on practically any world, however inexploitable. The Surf clan assigned to it devote itself to the sacred resources and the extraction of resources needed by the rogue trader. Prison planet?
Yeah, I would suggest either Urac 5 or Minoris first.
Urac 5 seems closer. Urac 5 again?
Where we get our navigator.
Ah, Fox Lady.
Lord Captain, reporting. The heralds of the Navis nobility continue to maintain vox silence, perhaps due to Uric 5 being off limits to visitors. We intercepted signals from the beacons drifting in the station's. The demands are clear. We are told to turn the ship around immediately. We have also detected an accumulation of space debris near the station's docks. Presumably, it is the remains of an interplanetary shuttle. Perhaps the esteemed Navis nobility house requires aid and therefore cannot respond to our box transmission.
Ooh, you can? You can pick an option.
Yeah, I can ping.
Contact the station. Again, I will negotiate personally. The box relays the cadent sound of grinding gears and clicking tongues.
I am sorry, Captain. The station does not reply even after an official greeting by the operator and the declaration of your intent to negotiate.
Order the crew to scan the station.
Yes, Lord Captain.
The box remains silent for a while, but then you hear static and Victus' measured voice.
Officers from the Augur crew formed a full scan of the station. Information is imprecise. They note wave distortion, unclear genesis, that are throwing off most of the readings. We are unable to ascertain that the reactor core of the station is still active. Many compartments are unpowered, some fully depressurized. Signs of biological activity are largely present in the central module, which means the station has not been abandoned. The question remains, why are the esteemed navigators, heralds, ignoring us?
Order the crew to commence docking the station. I will penetrate them.
Affirmative, Lord Captain. We do not know what is happening at the station, so you will have to look for the esteemed navigators blind. Dock safely, and may the God Emperor light your path.
Yes, take them. I wish to choose party members. Where's you? Oh, there you are. Yeah.
My name is Ananias.
It's right. It is right.
Oh, on my screen it shows a different name.
Yeah. What does it show on your screen?
Ananias.
Ananias?
Yeah.
Press any key. Literally just getting into it so I can assign you people so we know what's going on, and then I'm gonna have to end the stream. This sucks.
Pathetic
world. At least we'll be in a good place to start tomorrow.
You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Oh, I have done this in PS5.
Confess! What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Fine. You be consigned to oblivion for your transgressions against the house. So. Mortal Emperor, deliver your servants from peril. Prayers will not help, servant of the damned. In the name of House Orsello, I command you to execute the infidels.
Infidels?
With a shotgun? Jesus, that's a bit much.
Especially with a teammate behind him. Jesus.
Yeah. Still, we have some strange guests on the station. The tall man stops you with a gesture when you approach. Blood is trickling down the pearly scales of his weary face. And not just with his own blood. 2 jet black, unblinking eyes are watching your every move. And the third one, the mark of a navigator's fate, is menacingly pulsing behind the lowered lid in the middle of his forehead. Step back, or I will unleash all the horrors of the Sea of Souls upon you. Emperor, be my witness. Abelard, if you would be so kind. The Seneschal takes a deep breath. Before you stands his lordship, the rogue trader Ragnar von Valancius, heir to the greatest protectorate in the Cronus Expanse, and bearer of the sacred warrant of trade. Allow me to point out that nobility custom requires the Lord Navigator to introduce himself first, but given the unusual circumstances on this station, his lordship, the rogue trader, is willing to turn a blind eye to your hostility, but just this once. In this case, I shall turn a blind eye to your unceremonious invasion, but just this once. There is a dangerous glint in the man's dark shrouded eyes. Very well. Allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands Felix Christoph August, keeper of this place. So you did not arrive to offer support to the traitors. This is great news. Having said that, you must understand that Uruk 5 is a holy sanctum of Horse Orcello, and the path to it is only revealed to a select few. Pays me to say you are not on the guest list. I am looking for the Lord Inquisitor's interrogator, one Heinrichs van Carlos. Do you know anything about his present location? The Lord Inquisitor's interrogator? I think I would know if such an important individual decided to pay us a visit. I came here in search of a navigator. So you are coming with me. Is that so? Even wounded, Felix Orcello remains. I do not think so. You cannot force me. You can only end my life. But this is not your heart's desire, is it? Perhaps we can help one another and reach a more beneficial agreement. What agreement are you talking about? You came to this station for a reason. Horse Orcello will not be able to help you until the current crisis is resolved. But you will aid us now. I promise we will reach an agreement that you will find satisfying, be it riches, influence, or the powers of our navigators. What is happening on this station? Where did all these corpses come from? Betrayal. A most banal thing in the life of the nobility. Don't you think? I was stabbed in the back by my closest friend, Theobald Orcello, the second keeper of Uruk 5, and my mentor. On his instructions, my own people sabotaged the generators, blew up the shuttles, and brutally massacred the loyal servants of my mistress. Most unforgivably, they dared to take her prisoner. Greedy scum. I swear by the throne's light, their souls will perish in the darkness of the void. Felix falls silent for a few moments, and then furiously slams the end of his staff into the floor. The madmen have captured Lady Cassia, and are now torturing her upstairs while we are idly chatting down here. Help me rescue her, or be gone, but waste no more of my precious time. What kind of help are you talking about? I would never ask you for such a favor under different circumstances, yet... Felix takes his hand away from his ribcage, notices his blood, and notices pain. And yet, Lady Cassia's well-being is above all. I haven't got many people left, and my wounds are too deep for me to act with precision and swiftness. But you may actually succeed. In order to ascend to the mistress's chambers, you will need to remake a holy relic sanctified with the blood of Lady Orcello herself. This is the control rod of the elevator machine spirits. I have one part and the other was lost during the mutiny. Even this relic will be one of no use unless the elevator mechanism is powered. So how am I supposed to power the elevator? The station's main cogitator is situated in the guard room. Just enter the correct command sequence, and the sacred mechanism will do the rest. How do I make the control roll? I have a phylactery containing the mistress's blood. It needs to be taken to the laboratory, fucking hell, which is located behind one of the reliquary doors. The most ancient of sacred mechanisms will help you to rebuild the rod. The tech priest ceaselessly perform the rites of abasement so that the machine spirit will serve the house in its time of need. The fateful hour is now upon us. If it is so simple, why don't you do it yourself? I never said the feat will be easy to accomplish. The path to the laboratory and the guard room is blocked by the very same madmen who took over the station. They will not negotiate, and they are afraid of displaying the novice nobility or incurring the Imperial's wrath. They bow only to brute strength, something which I currently happen to lack. I guess that makes sense. So what have you decided? Take a descendant of Yvonne Valassier's line? I attack him. The rogue trader's age will cost house or cell, but you should rejoice, for your mistress will live. It will be an honor. There we go. I think. It will be an honor to save the lady from her corpse. Felix nods curtly. You should hurry, then. We will stay here to hold the line and lick our wounds. Good luck, road trader, and may the Emperor's light be with you. Yeah, that's his voice from now on. It just needed to evolve, that's all. Right, so if I do this now, character assignment, go above. Buff. You know what? You can get Abelard as well if you want. That way, when it comes down to it, I'm reading all this shit and you're just controlling them.
Okay.
Just deal with 2 soldiers so I don't have to think too much.
Is there money to be made?
Yeah, and if you do, can you level them up?
I certainly can.
Right. So you're in charge of Abelard, Idria, and Ronnoc. Whereas I just deal with the soldiers, which makes a little bit of sense. Characteristic, ballistic skill, obviously. And, oh, I get another thingy. Another talent. Right, Grenadier at the minute is not. Character gains +5 ballistic skill. The character may improve any trained character, even if they're... No, let's not go for that just yet. Let's go for one of the... Damage to 3 different enemies. Could be unpredictable. Awesome. And this lady, ballistic skill, and well, because it's cover. We all share the same infantry. Can you see the infantry?
Yes, we do.
Right, okay. Because there should be things that give to other people that you might be better off with. especially like the deck officer's helmet if you're going to be in their face. Whenever the wearer of these gloves gets an injury or falls unconscious in combat, their allies gain a +1 damage. Requires Iconoclast. Oh, I can't change any of your stuff. So the Mantle of Heroism can be given to Avalon. Group them together. So if I exit the screen, are you still able to look at the inventory and stuff? Yeah, so if I exit the inventory screen, are you still able to access the inventory screen?
Yes.
Always keep your eye on the price.
Yeah, now that I've got control of the characters, essentially I can move these guys about.
And it's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body. Who are you? Why are you crying?
If the witch is talking about the enemies of humanity who set
what happened?
upon this abode of noble navigators, then our
Jumped us over the wall.
weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
Right. Well, we're gonna have to call it there because we're over. So tomorrow night.
I noticed something.
Ooh, what is that? Oh, let me do it. I got demolition
What
things.
is that?
I want to demolition. Just
I
me.
know how to take risks. I always get the job done.
Yes. I am helpful.
That's how it's done.
Right. Gonna end it there. It's been. I had way too much fun tonight. And it's only gonna increase with the involvement of Ronnoc and more characters. This is gonna be great. I'm looking forward to this. And not only that, every other Wednesday it's gonna be Wrath and Glory. I cannot wait. Ronnoc, you want to say anything before we go? Don't say penis.
All hail the Rogue Trader, and all glory to the God Emperor.
God Emperor. Here, here. Let's give it a...
For the Emperor!
And as always, I'll see you next time. Bye!